Good evening. Welcome to stream. Is it time to swap little smudge back for Christmas hamper? She just looks so cute in a little Christmas hat. I don't know. It's at some point I have to swap it back. But right now, let's leave the hat on. We got some nice streaking to do today. Just gonna keep it chill. This was like the speedy 100. There's some other ones. Nothing too big though. We still have the only remaining Mapper's Diverse World before it got removed. Still works, still exists. Very last remaining one in the world. It's makes my account enormously valuable. Also got one of these. Anyway, that's just showing off my collection of gems here. This one, I don't know how much value this is. We can't just NMPC the first 10. Poland? Still looks like Poland. Got the weird little pole toppy thing. But then again, Belgium, so it's... Yeah, let us not. Oh, the Strat. Those are Belgium Strat. And the good boo. Oh, we're doing some loading. That lovely Belgian art. No, that's not leaning, is it? That's just for stitching. Alright, we're safe, we're safe. Oh, we're rusty. It's like snow has come and melted and repeatedly left its mark on Bulgaria. It's so sunny and yet so brown. Cold. Bulgaria got the little red ones. What a transformation. Little reds? This is a red car Bulgaria. Kind of centrally. So far we've not been like surrounded by lots of cool, interesting things. And I've been not suburban, just like out of the suburbs. Closely we got was Belgium, just some housey wowsies. On the other side of Plovdiv. Turkey. Got Sokak. No bins. Aim to be red. No bins at all. Doesn't count. I guess that's main thoroughfare with Binsby. Back, oh here's one. Karate. Isn't karate a part of Ankara? Didn't we learn this? Oh, that's something else. Oh. Oh, karate is part of Konya. There it is. We did learn that. I just got a city right. That butterfly? Look at that. Johnny, that's huge, enormous. Little butterfly in pretty pretty not like Kyrgyzstan. Oh no, it's yeah. It's also not like Guatemala. The yellow plates were like just keep me interested a little bit. Oh, we got some. Oh, it's all fading away now, Kazakhstan. I used to have a bit of an eye for some of the cities. Just, I'm assuming it's fine. They just reversed. Maybe put those there to stop it rolling away or something. Or stop it getting, yeah. Why? What? Okay, they've got a bit of wood or a brick. They've got some barrels to stop it driving away. These guys, they just tied a couple sheep to stop it driving away. It's just you can't do that. You can't use sheep to stop it rolling away. He just sits here having a little drink, watching his sheep. That's yeah, but I think the addition of more countries with this kind of car is kind of diluting the knowledge too a little bit. Even though you can tell the country a bit, it used to be like I'd be so focused now. It was deserty and sandy a little bit, but I didn't actually say that what it was out there. Oh, the suburb of Brisbane. What does that say? It starts with SH. Hawthorne East. That does sound like somewhere. Also, the Australia Post doing big work out here. Oh, Melbourne. This it's got a certain air to it, but it's got white lines. Just South, yeah, just South Africa. Oh, we have a we have one. Now it looks a bit more. Now we know. Last look a certain bit Aussie. Down the Rest River. Oh yeah, the other day I got some Liechtenstein. I could it was a no move. I could recognize the mountains that you can see in Switzerland. That was basically my biggest takeaway for 25K. Did I say Luxembourg, Liechtenstein? Should be like northern Israel, I think. That looked horribly like a skull on there. A big pile of rocks. I don't really want to go back. Never know what you're gonna find. Did you see they had the news report where the detectives eventually discovered, like the neighbor, I think the neighbor reported something. They discovered somebody moving a bag, rather heavy bag, towards a car and then putting it in the boot of the car. That turned out to be a body that someone was disposing of as the Street View car drove by. it's, it's pretty wild. That wasn't like the total solving of the case, but it was like evidence they found as part of the. I know it was just someone putting bags in the trunk of the car, but once they were under suspicion and they saw it. It's like, oh, like so much. It was pretty north, yeah. So much is going on, but we never know. We don't know what that guy's doing. We don't know what anyone's doing. We know we've got baggy trousers though. We kind of envy the bazaars, the law. There's still room for bikes to come by. You seen that rabbit? I found that rabbit as horrible. My slow realization of what was going on was, but yeah, poor bunny. As also someone I saw another story of someone who was an old lady who was like confused. That's a pretty cool looking goat. Look at this. It's like a rabbit coloring. This is like a prize goat. You can come up and take your selfie with it. Little horns. The eyeshadow. Yeah, but it's a goated goat. Take a screenshot. If you made this in a video game and you painted the goat like this, people would be like, "What are you doing?" I might have to get the actual location for this one too. Once you've guessed. But yeah, this lady wound up walking out of a house while her husband was in the garden doing some gardening stuff, and she disappeared. They couldn't find her. Just vanished, and then like a couple years later, one of their neighbors was just like looking, checking out their house on Street View, and saw the woman as she was like walking across the street, and she wound up like walking down into some woods with a steep cliff, and she'd fallen over and died down there. But no one would have ever found her. But the Street View car happened to catch as she was walking across this. It's so bizarre. It's super sad as well because they had no idea where she was. Right, did I guess yet? The goat hunt. We still don't know what's coming. I'll go here. It was a cat, not a dog. Cat could be walking on the wall if it wants to. That's a bit of a jump though. So it's getting some love. They probably all come along with carrots to feed it. I bet it's like a well looked after. It probably gives a nice little goat. Yeah. I'd make friends with that goat. It's this bit in the markets, and there's one bit of road as well, Johnny, where there's if you go far enough along, there's people playing cricket on the street. Like just it's on a not just a road, it's like a 2-lane split, well 4-lane split highway. Imagine just having a cricket match. I'll just post it in the Discord as well. Yeah, does it show up here? Oh my god. There's postcards from another time. This is like Geoguessr in 2005. Oh no, it's the split one, like I said. It was this bit. But this is what I don't know where the cricket is though. But yeah, somewhere along here, they just having a game of cricket breaks out. And there's police driving by. But yeah, this is the world map, so it's in there. But yeah, most maps don't include it. Most like custom ones. Yeah, hidden like that, then I guess. Yeah, but in streaks, they they're happy for it. Like somehow San Marino just disappeared for 3 years, but it wasn't hidden deliberately. When I was at a World Cup, like you finally get face to face with the devs, and what am I doing? I'm asking them like, why did San Marino disappear? Was it taken out? And they're like, no, it was nothing was done deliberately to stop San Marino coming up on the streets. It was just gone, and then it came back with a whole bunch of new stuff too. It looks pretty Austrian to me. Arcade and yoga and what? Be with the gymnasium or something. I don't know. It's just like there's like artificial random generators based on a seed, but at some point maybe the seeds hit the perfect kind of loop where we would just always skip San Marino. I've been getting bits of this that look exactly like this lately, and I can't tell the difference. This kind of looks, in betweeny. Got package. There it is. Package secured. Restriction for use. Oh, it's a mask in box. A box of masks. I don't know if I've ever seen it this high quality close up. You see the eyes. Wow, it's a box of masks. That's new information. Oh, some forbidden number in train systems because it would flip back to zero. Oh no, yeah. I just wish for like there was some glitch that brought back Vietnam just for one day. Well, one day where I was actually here and online and not off on a trip somewhere. Well, imagine if Vietnam came back for one day and I was just like off on a trip with my phone and I had one day to 25k out. Right, is this Northern Islands? Kind of looks like islands. But that house is not white, so the logic is clear. Like I'm saying, it's not quite. It's a bit too tortoiseshell, not tortoiseshell, creamy. Does have the candy flags though. That's pretty white to me. What? Look at that dog. It looks pretty big as well. Frozen in place. Big old horsey too. All right. Yes, yes. Get some foods. It's later on in my normal streams. I've had some food before. Normally I stream like on an empty stomach. It's always good. Seen a little bit. I mean, it looked like Ireland. Plates white. Got all kinds of birds. Mushroom. Used in the garden. I kind of went around a triangle like this. So maybe I went up through here on the way back to Dublin. That's why I became a Viking down in Waterford. Chile style. Chile style. Chile style. Let's dance. he's hovering. This one's got the floating going on. Ana del Salvatore also. Santiago Geoguessr, I think. Why is it so French? Triple arrête. Have you got the upside down one? Incredible Audi. A wavy wavy on the zoom in map. Ah, Ville de Saint-Sauveur-Marie. There's so many Saints. It's not this one. There's a Sauveur in the middle. But basically, the other side of Montreal. We're looking Baltic. We're looking E. Oh, Latvia. Trees. Oh, large amount of speed. Do we escape? Oh, do you see the size of that? That would drain you of all your blood in like a minute. I was always thinking with the old time travel films where they go back to the dinosaurs. All the insects. Just ginormous. Oh no, we didn't have a start here. We've got the hooks. Suddenly Latvia's back in business. That's all we can see. Looking for a straight line. Horizontals about some letters. Yeah, I presume we get a sign now. What is this? Why have we got these EE dashes? Get a little kilometer sign, symbol, marker thing. This kind of road. So that those old nine hooks. If that's all we'd seen on no move, percent Latvia got it wrong. Out in the middle of Estonia. Oh. don't get to see the copper Brasilia. We get a nice close up of the blue water tank. A units. It's so dry. We must be up corner. Very much up in the corner. I trust. But I'm not like checking my GPS because I've accidentally driven into an old island. Rain of a long name. It's quite a long name. Oh, I didn't count my arrow as well. It was not like because it is starts the same. Just an unfortunate coincidence, sorry. It's like the only red car that kind of looks red in Russia. Okay, yeah, as makes you feel better. It's just you know, worth checking out. Okay, that was the other town though. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Yeah. Gases and equips propane gas. Antennas. Plop it in Saltillo. Oh, there's a whole thing going on here. Western town, dead end world. Boys, the West End. Well, that's kind of cool. They, they practiced on this one, and then they got it right on this one. I mean, I like this one better though. It's like a proper snake. Meant to have the eye. Snake coiled up. They want to get all the shape they can. Like shown the covers. We've had so much We've had so many things flying past the car. We've had a butterfly. We've had a giant insect. And this thing like is out of the Jamiroquai video. Got a bulge of eyes on each side. Okay, this is gonna have to be captured and cut out. Yeah, this one's a keeper. The goat was fantastic too. It wasn't up flying in the air, thankfully. Uh, mid zoom. Let's let Courtney have a little paint of it. This is exactly what we came for. We just want to explore worlds, find wonderful things as we bulk up the country streak a little bit. Look about painting as well, though. Courtney does like to paint birds. A bit of a twitcher. Thank you, Courtney. Maybe it should just land on us. It was just there for one frame perfect. Frame perfect pitch. That has accidentally up there, or have safekeeping. Hey Vince, welcome in.
Thanks for the follow, Vince_.
Yo, that's a nice goat. We just found a beautiful goat in Pakistan. Let me show you. This little guy. Look at it. It's like high fashion. Oh, we got a raid coming as well. The goats. Goat is bringing in a raid from Vince. Welcome in, everybody. Good night. That's not horrible. Oh, another glizzy raid. Yes. Thank you, Calais. How's it going, Temp? Zwabaloo. Thank you, everybody. Let me make sure I'm following Vince like that, and I invite you all as well. Oh, we're getting what's happening.
Thanks
Hey,
for the follow, Pandazan6.
Yeah, let's shout out Vince. Welcome in, everybody. This goat is the best find so far, but it's not alone. And Pandazan, thank you so much. Oh, Zwab, I'm sorry, you got usurped. Swably raided in first. The alert's caught up. And double raid from Zafalu and Vince as well. Let me give you both a lovely raid song. And you can tell me what you were up to. Were you doing a nice little collab cooperative stream? and I'll put on my little raid song. Ooh, baby, baby. You do some ranked teams. Oh yes, that's you gotta really you're in the trenches together. You gotta support each other. One of you is like pulling out all the 5Ks, and the next time it's someone else's turn. Have you tried doing blind co-op together? That's a really good way to get things done too. Let me join you together in my raid song too. Yeah, you can. Vins is also another great streamer. So is Vins Vins or is different Vins? Is this your German Vins, or are there more Vinses? I should know this by now. But thank you again for the raids. It's more complex with 2 names, but I'm gonna make it work. Yeah, today we're doing some just some very chill country streets. Here we go. Look at this. Oh, the names look so good up there. Yeah, blind co-op, I highly recommend it. Okay, thank you, Ben. Also, yeah, so which makes you have a cooldown between big shoutouts.
Welcome, thank you for the raid. Tell me what you play.
It's a curious like Panda.
And how you got on.
I only ever see Pandas at 6, not the other 5. Some say you've highlighted them out of a picture, and there only remains one Pandas out.
But it's cool if you need to do a raid.
Hey Max, hey, how you doing, Max?
Everyone who's come along.
Thank you.
I'll
let my song go for a little bit.
This song I made. Now it's time to go.
Absolutely is. You need to have your name out there in lights.
You can get in a life.
Yeah, Max, I found this amazing goat in Pakistan. Look at the pattern on it. And now I'm questioning, is it real? But yeah, it's definitely real. People came along and fed it. It's so pristine. It's immaculate. I know. Even little socks, little booties. It's just in the middle of a market and a really narrow street in Pakistan, but it's amazing. And we just got done finding a pigeon almost taking us out in Mexico too. So what I do with streaks, it's a country streak, but it's more just an excuse to see cool things and explore the planet. When you go super chill. Oh, Vince has got another goat look. Oh, it's a nice little gang under the underneath the bridge. They're having a meeting, aren't they? Keeping it cool in the shade. Just I by the beach. Muscat, yeah, Muscat's northern coast. That's a major road we're hanging out on. Were you clicking along the roads and you fell underneath into the goats? They just wait. They're little trolls under the bridge, aren't they? Little goat trolls. You just click along the highway and suddenly you just drop down into this. Oh, you're looking for... So basically all of North Macedonia spawns. Like 90% seem to be underpasses. Yeah, but there was a really amazing tunnel in no, Colombia. It's not Colombia, by the way. In Colombia, I was like going along some high mountain road like this, just clicking around corners, and suddenly I dropped like half a mile down into a tunnel, which was going like under the middle of nowhere. But I can't remember where it is. But it was such a cool like literally the earth just swallowed me up. I would never imagine there's a tunnel. Anyway, there's easy ways to find tunnels than that. Yeah, it was quite a long one. Yeah, I can't remember right now. But if you actually just Google long tunnels, it'll probably come up. Soon matter. Yeah, automating. You got neural networks. Oh, yeah, you're doing the business, Vince. That's right. Make the AI work for you. Right, yeah, we're back to the street. So it's only a little street. It's 100 and something. So we kind of guess. Hey, there's a lot of trees. Gravel looks a little bit Baltic, but we'll go along. That's a little bit EE style. That should be enough. But in looking for a bit more, this is how we discover random goats, butterflies. We got the extra wide gap. It's a bit more than Sweden. Just before we got here as well, there was Estonia round but had the alternating hooks, like Latvia. It was up here. We had multiple like Latvian alternating hooks going on. Yo, Vince, it's kind of evening time, night time. So get the rest in, get the food in. Enjoy the night. Like a sign by Banksy. Oh, that's a Santa face. Oh. I mean, it's a look, isn't it? The pog face Santa. That blue, a bit Italian. Could be. Kind of the skinny robes. Da da dee da dee da. I've been very I've put a lot of effort into covering these potholes, even this little bit. Lots of Decassia. We're not in San Marino. Just on the middle A of Italy. What is this? What is this? What is... Why is it down the middle? Like left or right, you're not passing me. I got a Ford Focus. I think it's Slovenia. Yo, .net. Got a nice little church. What a beautiful view. Like the river, the chainsaw. What such a scene. I mean, the contradiction is what makes it even better photograph. They're just chunking. Imagine actually taking a video too, and you got all the construction noise. It's like peaceful birds. And I just. I can't even do enough noise to fit it all in. They're like splurging out concrete, the generator going, like pile driving the rock wall. I'm sure you come back like a month later and it's the best it's ever been. I saw when I was in Zurich, they were doing a lot of. That's not quite right, is it? Where are we going to put all this? We just knock off the side of his building and just shove it in there until we're done with it. Then we'll put it all back. Yeah, Zurich was doing lots of work near the Opera House. They were like constructing a whole new temporary house or something. Or temporary building. Someone's gone skiing down here. Like some brave soul in the winter. We got the flag though. We got a little importance. Slovenia flag. But yeah, they've just got the whole workshop out here. Is this safe? Is as soon as he starts moving the track, the whole thing could just start spitting out rocks. Alright, Rolfie. Yeah, it looks similar to where you went a couple years ago. Yeah, it's even the beauty just stands. Just Slovenia being Slovenia. But yeah, the contrast of it all. Imagine they discover some old dinosaur bone and they have to stop digging. And like the next 8 months, it's has to remain like this while the archaeologists come in and survey it. And they're like, what? Should we just shove it down the pipe? It kind of looks like he's got the super long arm attached to his torso. They were like, no, don't tell anyone. Or do tell them, and we'll still be getting paid overtime, even though we don't have to work. Little baby roller. Oh, you were in the Austrian Alps. Were you down at the Zillertal? Because that's where I went. Innsbruck, Ziller Valley, Meyerhofen. In Gloch. Somewhere famous. Probably like somewhere James Bond has been It feels like Qatar, doesn't it? Doesn't it? Yeah, it does. Everyone knows, right? We've all done explore mode in Qatar when the World Cup stadiums were out. I mean, it's like bird's nest thing, right? What is that? Holy sail. Yo! Oh, thank you, Pat. I hope you had a good sleep. Good, good morning to the fam. We're off on a nice little gentle casual streak here. It should be Finland's because we've got this Ari car. This guy, look at it. It's like a little. You remember Flight the Navigator? It's got like the fake reflections from that ship in. It's like an 80s film where this kid has a little. Here we go. Looks like this. They had all these cool like floaty ship special effects going on. And that's the way. You wouldn't have to worry about having to have a snorkel or anything. If you had a little floating. Oh, no, why am I giving Google this idea? They just have a floating drone that flies down the roads. They'd probably have to have like a car in front and a car behind. Just give it some zone, and I just have it fly along. It's much cheaper having two cars and a drone instead of just having a street view car. Wow, we've been blessed. We've been blessed today by some amazing sights. We just get this beautiful beautiful view. We have previously had this goat in Pakistan, like a few rounds back. It looks so awesome. Look at it. You'd be paying thousands to get a coat like this. Palmer's also got a great goat. Yeah, let me take a quick. Let's let Courtney Visser take a little painting in the middle of the road while I take a screenshot. What have I been doing today? This is what I came for though. These are the views to keep us calm. I think it's Finland, but let's double check. Right, I need to show you this pigeon as well. We had Courtney painting this pigeon, which was perfectly gliding over the top of us, kind of swooping, gliding to have like wings out. It was like in for a quick swoop. Yes, share it on if you like Discord. Palmer's been sharing some really cool finds as well, and anything I find cool on stream, I'll put in there too. Maybe oh Palmer, I know which one it is. It's the sheep with the jacket on. The guy's walking down the street and he put a jacket on his sheep to keep the sheep warm. Yes, yes, we've seen that guy. Oh yeah, that was that was like sunglasses on the coolest sheep or goats. That was incredible. Yeah, to share it again though. It'd been like way back in my the past. Right, we see the yellow on the outline, I reckon. Hopefully we don't see a moose. We've seen a lot of things flying around. No, it's a Swedish. It wasn't yellow, it's just a sunlight halo around the side. We got some moose. We got some Swedish. Yeah, hopefully not, Ted. Imagine if the sheep would have to wear some leather or something. The unblurred plate of... That doesn't say Chile. That doesn't say Peru. Hey, double thank you for that gift, Palmer. Dip, 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 why doesn't it say Chile, Colombia? Itagu, okay. No, it doesn't say Bagway. Oh, they painted over the markings on the pole. But we got the roof plate, side plate, taxi, business. When I was doing condition, there it is. No, we looked around already. It was it was that time of day, and it's underneath. We were talking about the the cricket match which goes on. I think that's like right down the. Oh, Courtney's still painting. There's like a cricket match going on the street just near the go-to, I think. More Sweden. Or is it? No, it's long. Oh, look at this. That's not smoke, that's just mist. The eerie mist. Norway. Why don't you come on over, Valerie? Singapore. Everything building a skyscraper for brightness, crispness. Normally you'd have to like go into Photoshop and tweak the curves, get the like the right kind of brightness like this, and contrast. With Singapore, they just do it for you. The world's #1 selling spirit. That's a bold claim. A little extra touch. Is it though? General Green Grape. Soju. I mean, they claim it. They wouldn't be allowed to say that, surely. You gotta have a moment to. Is this Hong Kong? Have we gone straight from Singapore to Hong Kong? It looks like it, right? We're just on the islands. We're next to like Aberdeen Country Park or something. He never stopped learning, yeah. Jinro is best known for Chamisul Soju. 100 million, not bottles, cases. 100 million cases in 2022. Oh my god. Yeah, Vince, we need to break out a bottle. Are you looking to make it to the World Cup, Vince, like TwitchCon even in the end of May? We could meet up and have a glass. Right, this is some Hong Kong action. So what's next on the list then? If we've had Singapore, we've had Hong Kong. Do we sneak in a quick Macau? Is that even possible? It's the rarest of a rare, though. And maybe we just head up to South Korea. Which con's in Rotterdam? It's yeah. It's it's for locked in at Rotterdam for this year and next year, I think, and then it's gonna be somewhere else in Holland for like at least the next 4 years. But yeah, I got to meet May Potato last year. He wasn't at the event itself, but he was like passing through in Rotterdam. It's like the event is cool. It's only really 2 days in Europe, but it's worth going to at least once. But even if you don't, there's usually like a good group of people over the other side looking at China. But yeah, if you're around there, there'd probably be a few guesses going. Is that it? No, it is. But they had like an orange bit on their trousers. I thought they had like an umbrella or something. Wait, did I say we should go to Korea next? We missed it a little bit. But we are on a journey. We're on the same route. This is kind of where Michael Palin went on his trip around the world. Up the coast, then over to Japan. Then next stop, maybe Kamchatka, but next stop, Seattle. Oh, look at us. A little baby low cam. You don't get to see it too much. Just take a little screenshot, a little selfie. The low cam. Nice little wraparound. Does it have like a sunroof they've blocked off? Let's not click on Seattle. I'm gonna Right, we've looped back to Sri Lanka, I think. If I mean, I call them a dirty dipole because it's has this appearance, and it stops me confusing it. And we Sri Lanka flag on the left back there too. Colombo. Feel like we can see Eswatini. Or is it a bit jagged enough? It's a little bit jagged. The grass is pretty short. The C2 plates. Super blue. It might not even be Lesotho. It could be just some Limpopo plates. It was extra blue. Mahlomi. Public mocha. The bridges here. Oh. Dogs crossing the road. Oh, we're in Laos again. Car's parked on the left, but I'm pretty sure. Drive down the right. I mean, just adjacent to a river. It's almost like I know where we are. There's not that much coverage for it, to be fair. Sweden, because it doesn't have the black bits on the edge. The arrows. Casual. That's a torrential river. They're just staring in awe at the force of the river. It's trying to walk their dog. They just got lost in the void. So they're just transfixed. I would be too. I would spend like 10 minutes just watching the hippo have a little wash. Can we cross the bridge? Get a little view. It looks totally safe. Maybe there's people fishing down there. It looks like here you could just walk across. Just paddle across. But these it's a little bit dangerous here. Anyway. It is Bjorken. Borken. See it too, right? Oh, blue, white, and red. Dirty typal. This is someone who's done a streak of over 3,000. I see this and I just know already. The pain comes back. Sticking around for half an hour. Finding some tiny little blue and white markings on some rocks to indicate a path. I might have been stuck inside this building. Yeah, I think one location on my streak, I was stuck in that building. I couldn't get out, or a similar one. But then I managed to get out somehow and get towards the roads, but not on the roads. Wow. I have Sauron hanging out here. But I'm pretty sure it was in Israel. Or, you know, in here somewhere. Why isn't that yellow plates? That's hmm? All right. Hmm. I remember being inside that building. Wait. It was a laminated box. Key guard. Is that Hebrew? Is that Hebrew or just the carton side plate of a little laundry basket? Are these phones? Yeah, we're doing detective work here. We rented a car from Palestine. Not Palestine, Lebanon or Jordan. And we drove across here. Because that's totally fine, right? I don't think I don't think Lebanon, but the car we can just ignore. I think it's in the West Bank. But I think it would count as Israel. Because that was my first instinct, like right off the bat. Just ignore the plate here. We did have that little Sauron thing, and that looks a little, which adds credence to the. It's just what it counts as in the gap that matters. And you know we're only at 100 something. Yeah, it's been a while in here, and I managed to get out somehow. Well, that's a different building, maybe. Go back to the start. Let me click it here. So how could it be in a place where it doesn't let me click? These are good questions. That's the one I got up to. Oh, it's a bit, no, a closer one here. People? What's the mean for building? Oh no. Open a path. Oh, this is a path that gets us here. It's just really, 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 really north. Oh, new paths have been unlocked. That's Arabic, not Hebrew. Is it, or is it just some? I'm not being very enlightened by linguistic capabilities here. Secondary car without a yellow plates. That's got to seal it. Look away through the tunnel. There is no shortage of beautiful animals on the stream. But this one. Have they been forgotten about? You just walking across, you just hear a little. There's nothing to eat down here. They should be able to jump out though. They might not be mountain goats, but yeah, should be agile enough. Or they just walk out down here. It's 137. We just start at 0 again, right? Why? A feeding trough. It could still be Israel, even with 2 cars. And the Arabic writing. But I don't think it's. I think it's like in here. Whatever ruins. Jordan's pretty good for having some old ruined buildings. Sultana Farm Valley. Other side of Wadi Mesa. The goat house. Well, if it looks like a goat and it sounds like a goat and it's trapped in an archaeological historical building, ruins like a goat, then click on goat. Now I'm my trust values we posts have all gone. Lord Suit. Suit. No, it's accurate. The horse sign, take me with you. I want to go suit. They're gonna make me prance. I'm not a prancer. That's a baby horse. You don't often see that. You don't often see a baby horse just milking off a mommy horse. That horse is like quite old though, right? I don't know how long horses milk. They wean off. I was, you know, with educational biological, nothing weird about it. That's just nature. We're in the whole city out here. Why are they all on this? Why aren't they like doing a luxurious nibble? '18 bike path. Let's get to a nice 150, and then maybe we'll try a little 25k. I feel bad if we do a stream without 25k. We're trying to a perfect detective. Yeah, we've got some the double letters. Estonian style. Historical building signs. More double letters. It's like a nice Mario Kart course. These bends. I love a little drift around here. Optional shortcut, but it's a little dangerous. It had a U. Yeah, it should be Estonia, I think, out of the options. It's kind of Baltic. Like I said earlier, but I just had an Estonia that had the alternating hooks like Latvia. Normally, you're pretty safe if you see the hooks alternating. It's pretty safe to send Latvia out of two of them. This is for real, more reliable. But if you see the combination though, that's what he really needs. But this is the like perpendicular. If you think of the kilometer signs, it forms a T. Yo, Arco, the hooks aren't here right now, but you might see some what are they called? Meta hooks. No, there's some hooks involved in imagery. But yeah, so this if you think of it as drawing a T, the letter T, it goes like this, and like that. Draw a T going across. So the ones that look like this top of a T is what you see in Estonia. If it was Latvia, it would be a straight line parallel to a road. And Lithuania, it would be like a flap, a V section. So we know it's Estonia. I didn't see the lake at all. Hidden by trees. How you doing, Monani? Welcome back. Well, we've had beautiful things. I feel like I need to share everyone who joins just how great this goat is. It's like this black and the golds, but the little horns, the little boots. It's like the peak of style. I'm delightfully enjoying this little tour, Arco. We also had this big old page just swooping over us. And Courtney got a beautiful painting of it. We've found some great things. The matching cyclist and the taxi. Oh, is that a taxi or is it a pizza delivery? No, it's a taxi. It's literally branded as a pink taxi too. Don't think, call pink. I got the slogan. I appreciate all the puns in advertising. Exactly. Maybe they're like a rival taxi service, or just give you a lift on the back of a bike. We got a JE. Is it Serbia? We have no antenna. Right now, I'm looking for a car with the left side of a plate unblurred. And it will give me 2 letters. Those 2 letters will lead me to Smederevo. It'll be like SD or something. Serbia is known for just unblurring the left sides. That's a weird bike plate. It does say S, so C and the D would be S. That would work. I would accept this as a Smederevo bike. It does say C here too, I think. I just got the vibes of the city. Oh, this one's from El Evo. If you're looking for SRB, you can see it's like more than 2 letters. Also, it says Leskovac on here, which is what the LE stands for. It's pretty nice. Far away though from me, C. Yeah, the bike was an old plate. Maybe it was this. Yeah, but we've redone my roads, I think, lately. So all of these road numbers might be meaningless. Or not the same as what you see on the oh look, google.com. Sometimes you get the domain name. Like the specific country has its own URL here. But this country looks pretty Senegalese to me. You have black edges. So you know in Ghana they have yellow on the edges on the corners. Senegal is inverted. So they have like an exchange program where they get the same car and they take the sides off and they ship them back and forth. So these are like Ghana taxi sides and Ghana driving around with Senegal taxi sides. Remarkable. Really helps, spur good spirit between the two countries. You don't get that too often as well. Nice unblurred. This is my lore, Palmer. It might not be real, but in my head, this is I'm gonna say hourly, but it's not even like that. It's our like our 10-minute goat check-in. we got enough goats to supply us for the next half an hour now. In my head canon, this is what's going on. There's some trade back and forth. It helps me remember the different. It's too much for Eswatini, surely. Being like the most, the deepest, greenest on Earth. We are. Why is it upside down? I mean, I want to talk. Yo, Arco! Are we on Babe?
You're a sub now.
Thank you for gifting that sub to Rolfie. Rolfie, enjoy the emotes. Yeah, no, it's really cool for when Ghana gets the update and we lose the tape on the Ghana car. Things like the side attacks is gonna help us. Or if you play NMPZ. We were this Greenbirds. Coronation Park. Oh, this is a place to be. I do like the parks. UN House. Got bars, theatre clubs, the butcher shop, Jehovah's Witnesses, everything you'd want for a day out in Eswatini. Yes, seconds. I didn't change the badges up, Marco, but yeah, Rolfie's got the second one now. Yours is still a weird little fuzzy from a lion in Ecuador. Romanian mist. Spirit of Jackal. That's a prop for this, but this is a whole it kind of sandwiched the room with concrete. This is more like Slovakia. Have a little black cap. The Poland. There's Poland. Oh, it's got an extra little. Don't mind me. I'm just out here. Hungry. Oh no. Whoa. Okay. Hello, this is my company logo. I would like to apply to do some Street View for you, Google. I am 5 years old and I have a. My dad will drive me around. I can only do it after 5 o'clock at night when I get home from school. this is some niche knowledge here. Oh, I've missed all the weird little finds like this. If I see some word art, it's on like a little skewed line though, so it's got like a path. It's some highly advanced Photoshop. Will we ever get back to it? I mean, I don't fault them for what they're doing, as long as it doesn't overwrite and ruin the real deal. Oh, did I haven't shown you. I've shown you the Discords. If you like Discord, but there's some scary business going on. Which bit once again? So yeah, it was the part where you're driving in Hungary on with Hungarian bollards and Hungarian signs, but you're on the left side of the road, which is actually in Slovakia. I got some like this. We're in the Kasici region of Slovakia. We got the full Hungarian signs, bollards. It's the border's this side of a road. I actually started, my spawn point was like here. Was this? Also, we're still in. Don't ignore that. We're still in Slovenia. That's also Slovenia. But in between, we got some Hungary. Oh, they don't have the sign here? It's probably less confusing though than having. It's good times. Tunisia? No. Fuck that. Oh. There was like a few different ones. Not a phone car, it's just Jordan. Got Jordan Taxi. Skyline. I don't know if that's only in a man. I think those taxis might be even more specific. It almost feels like some Guam. But no. This kind of school building. some mainland Malay. Where have the goats are? We've been at least 5 minutes. Okay, where's the big goats? Malaysia. Don't be lying. Get up to 150. And we're gonna detective our way to 25k no move. We've not been here for any of those. You want to see some real detective. But first time you saw the second badge, you spent way too long trying to figure out how you got a second badge. I think Twitch should have done it. Because it used to be you got a badge for your first month. You got a badge for 3 months. You got a badge for 6 months. And you got a badge for a year. I can't even remember if they did 2 years. I guess they did once they'd added badges for a little bit and people started reaching it. But then they added in the 9-month one. Like, obviously the sub baby. And then they added in the 2-month one. And you only get, you have like, think of the badges. You have 1 month for the first badge, 1 month for the second badge. And then you have 3 months for the third badge. And then you have 3 months for the 6-month badge. And then 3 months. So all of the badges become outdated and gone so quickly. So it's a lot of good work for graphic artists. Or you just don't get the, you just don't put badges out. And that even now, after like the 4.5 and 5-year batch, I need to do it myself, add some more badges in. But I thought like the second one just is what it should have been for everybody. Well, what is going on in here? This is not just bringing back some lemonade from Tesco's. I'm about to go and fertilize like their 10-acre garden they've got back here. What's going on down here? I thought it was Free Clown's house for a second. They've definitely got 10 acres to fertilize down there. I thought this tree branch was in the back of a tree truck too. Maybe, oh no, that's, look. It's like a murder site. They're just chopping up trees, feeding it straight into the back of this. They're just throwing it, all of this, getting. Oh. Who would do this? Gloucester? Doing it, Gloucester. Low Family Memorial. Yeah, care, tree care. That's okay. It's not Gloucester. It's the middle of Birmingham. Oh, the Pet Dog Owners Club. That sounds like the thing an alien would come up with. Hello, we are members of the Pet Dog Owners Club. We own pet dogs in our very human households. What has he got? Got some sweet herbs. Like that. It's kind of dilapidated, which makes me ponder Bulgaria. We do have round concrete posts and more. That's not sus either. I just taken care of a tree and then just left the scar to be dealt with later on. Beautiful lions. Yeah, this looks like Bulgaria. We got Gen 4. Need some nice Cyrillic. I want to be forever young. Rusty. We've just been tailing that truck all the time. Why is it still blurring the top bit though? No, it wasn't a plate. It just looked like the shape, I guess. So I'm excited for the detective, Perfect Detective, because I feel like every time we play it, there's 1,000+ locations, but every time we play it could be one of the last unique ones before we get a repeat, and it feels like cheating. Unless that repeat is Rainbow Beach, in which case we've earned it. So it gives you a no move, but it's all hand-picked locations, and they've got clues somewhere. One of them had Tokyo Tower. Let's pretend we were in Japan with tall buildings around us. This much of a Tokyo Tower was visible along the edge of one of the buildings, and it was like 5 minutes of looking around everything else before I noticed it. But we saw this one as Bulgaria. Yeah. I just wanted to show the edge of the building. Just Denmark, but I can't say why. Something about, but I don't know. Denmark doesn't really strike me. It's a gas, not Denmark. We got the Uzgunfast Anania Straba. We could be 2 kilometers outside of Vienna, or excuse me. They just painted the top whites. It does seem like an Austrian. If that was black on the top, then obviously it looks very Austrian. This also has the Austrian flag, just right up and down here, and it is Vienna. So the numbers at the start are like in Paris, and in Paris you can see them on the map. The arrondissements numbered up here. It's the same deal with also Wiener is Vienna Street. Vienna. I don't know where the numbers go though. It's not a nice simple spiral like Paris. 20 somethings like out here. We don't have to know though. We just have to it's like 2 kilometers outside of Vienna. Italy? No. So a little flag back here. It's only in certain countries. And it's often like the winter coverage we had. So Slovakia, Czechia, Romania, Bulgaria, Hungary. I think of the ones. I bet some people have come across yeah, how many scrape marks people trying to drive through? Hungary like to stack their poles. They're also kind of a bit taller. Yeah, you start leaning a bit more here. You've had the flag in southern Poland as well. Good to know. Got the splits for two sections. This is what you get in Czechia and Slovakia, which used to be one country but was split into two. That's how I remembered these. Because it's the only countries that have them split like that. That's not why it's split like that, but the coincidence makes it super easy to conflate the two together. It's actual ice. We know it's one of the two. And we have arrows sticking out the sides, which is thing that happens in Czechia. And we could find a 13 of an E442. We could find K. Got tab name. SLA. But we don't have to. One of those roads just goes on for a whole country, isn't it? Yeah. And it comes back to that anyway. We definitely don't have to. I skipped it on up here. You finished your real poultry project, Rolfie. Yeah, how's that been going? Is it low? That's almost a face, but it's not quite. Got potential of being a reindeer with antlers. Oh, it turned out there was only the wooden base you had to replace. Oh, that's really nice. Yeah, Rolfie, looking around the world, you'll see so much furniture and things, and just people working along the side of the road. They sell like they'll have full on beds and sofas just stacked outside in I think you see it in Nigeria sometimes. Just the bed shop will just have everything outside for people to see as they drive by. You already had materials. Oh yeah, so that's exactly that. Just reinforces why you had all the materials, Ralphie. So next time you're stocking up, you can feel fully justified in getting all the little bits, because someday they'll become handy. Right, that was 150, but we do one more just to make it look nice in the ongoing. That looks pretty cool. Like this adds at least 5% for price. The yellow trim. Ramirez, Valdeas, no staciante. I can't say it properly. No station. No stopping. No waiting. Oh, we got Mexico because it's got the little CP postcode thing. This type of sign here. Got bimbos, yellow fruit, everything. Oh, it made me really hungry. Got the Corona. It's been a while since I've just seen a Corona sign. I've been playing too much deserts outside the city in Mexico. Right, so I can hang out over here for a bit. Perfect detective. You got really good feedback on the wood planner you did for the wood club as well. Oh, I bet you're really careful as well, Rafi. And when you get the success and you see the results, then you just get filled with confidence, don't you? Right. This is no move 25k. Perfect detective. Yeah, nothing needs to get wasted. Right, this is a perfect detective map, as I said. We work together to try and find the clues and then decipher clues. Not that we're trying to beat the time, but we we don't bother. Somehow last time we did it in 9 minutes and 34 seconds. So we're not under no pressure. We're under no pressure to try and beat that. We're just doing it for the fun of 25k. No, it's on move. Okay. we'll start anywhere. That one can remain there. It's not no move pan zoom, but I think the Sphinx is. If we turn left, we see the Sphinx. As the it's like tucked in here, right? Directly west is Bawa. That one. Southwest is the Sphinx. Oh, ooh, snuck in. That was southeast, southwest, southeast, southwest. Yeah, it just snuck in the 5k. That's not very upstate yet. Walk for York, Edinburgh. It could be Australian Edinburgh. Never know. Mm, Where's the? It's Australian Edinburgh. Yeah. Okay. And the bins. Also, the E isn't that like a? Oh, it's Edith. Oh my god. Edith. Oh, not that one again. Thank you, Robbie. Yeah, I was. I mean, it did look a little bit bright for Edinburgh. What is that shape with this? I know there's like is it this? The York Peninsula. Is that up top? Oh, this would be good. Yo, Eel. Where's Cape York? I don't know the peninsulas. Oh, this. The point. This is the whole up in York Peninsula. The Cow Bay. That that particular no. This bit. No. Kind of. I don't know if it's. Oh no. What is going on out here, man? No, no land until we go southeast. A little bit sticking out north, which is down the end of a road. Take the boat down. I guess not boats. The Edithburgh Jetty. I remember Yorkie's Knob. That's the same Yorkie from the peninsula. Okay. Wonga Beach. Edithburgh Jetty. Oh, it goes to Port Moldova. We can find that. No, you've but all the help is good. It's just no no googly wooglies. It doesn't say Douglas. It says Port more review or something. The York, everything like from here on up could be magnetic island. Yo, Zeka, welcome. Okay, yeah, but you know me else now. Okay. Just a little mini. We found the walk for York. I thought it was Edinburgh, but it's Edith. Edithburgh. Support file something. It's a little map. But you know I love the maps. That looks like this. This bit here, up here. Maybe it's this bit. But then this doesn't exist. Unless it's all a smaller scale. I don't know how state is different from Queensland though. Isn't Queensland the state? Or is this not the York? Is this the York? I thought the York was pointy bit at the top. Okay, thank you. It's one of these pointy bits. That's Cape York, not E with an N. Oh, okay. Not with an E. As Edith. Yeah, we're trying to no move. We've got the clues. This is a perfect detective map. It's made for it. Gotta make sure we. Is this Viz or is this Viz? Like a little path. But that looks like the this Viz. This is the boundary of property. Australia is very confusing. Just more seaside Strasses. It's got to be a lake though in Switzerland. So surely Austria has no lakes. It's blind sweeping. No, it's not Switzerland. Oh, that's a very short one. Olkestrasse. There's something to be said. The southeast. Oh, it's this big. They're all Strandplatz, no Olga. You know, not an Olga to be seen. Some kind of island as well. This round is better. Just for German Mediterranean coast. I see the Indiana Jones. Yes, man, and Geoguessr. Welcome in. We got more lake ocean Geoguessr for you. Is this a robot just sitting down at the... Oh, okay. I was imagining like Short Circuit, Johnny Five, just with his arms on the picnic table, sitting down, enjoying a nice family meal. We got this riding inside stop sign. There's more land on the other side as well. Yeah, watching films is a whole changed experience as a geoguesser. You can tell if they set it in Hungary and filmed it in Slovakia or something. Oh, okay, that's the only lake. kind of, it's like more like a chunky, rather than an elongated lake. Kind of a hilly thing down here. Gets more distance to the southeast, but something close. I think I'm missing anything else on the car. Probably Austrian fire hydrant thing. Angles like that. Well, we got Rolf Street. Yeah, so Switzerland, we don't have a locale, but we Swiss would have like a little walking path thing down here. But like we're not locale, we're tall. What is that? It's this a message that's been lit on the wall behind us through the stencil of these windows. They've written the name of the city. We just have to read it backwards. BOYAM. In Boyam, Austria. It says, yeah, it says something. It says Strasse. Okay. Thank you, Vince. That makes it much more lakey. Oh, there's Auguststrasse. That's all it took, Vince. There's a little path. There's a little Schlosssteg. And we're just halfway up. East, looking at the edge of his house. It all fitted in. Yeah. California. A roundabout. A glimpse of the ocean. Oh. We can't always be so lucky. The city of automated Melilla. Other directions. Plaza de España. Oh, I'll imagine having the city just spelled out backwards like we just had last time. Mueller, like Katie Mueller. Double L-A, Mueller. Oh, is it Melilla? Oh yeah, it's Melilla. That's not a U. That's an L and I. Just like this. I mean, I did believe it, kind of, but sometimes it's just a word, not a city. The autonomous, okay, not a car city. Okay, that's not an eagle swooping with wings. Just a bench. This is a swooping pigeon. And anyone else, quick flash for goats. If you want the goats, then locations in the Discord. Oh yeah. I was busy trying to read behind the sign, ignoring the whole super Spanish crossing sign. Oh yeah. Palmer. Oh. We got big Gen 4 actually. And we got a port. So it's a coastal city. Unless it's an airport port. It's not that big though, right? Be a whole other thing. North of Nador. It's not Morocco. Ceuta, that's what. No, it is Morocco though. It. I thought I was onto something, and then I remembered that it wasn't that. But I forgot they have two. I got two little bits. That's it explains so much. It explains so much. And looking south. Is there a sign of a signpost? This the signpost has its own sign. Point of interest. Maybe they mean this, but I like to think it's the sign. South is just straight down into the curve. Wow. I mean, I'm all for it because they took the back of Guam. Where's Guam? So I like Guam. You want to hear me say it live at TwitchCon? And here's me. If you wonder what I say I like Guam. That's me getting a beautiful third place medal at TwitchCon for playing Geoguessr. There's the actual medal. And because we were playing it on the phone, we were playing like the quiz formats, but they had it like you had to guess the first 5 questions. You had to just have a 50-50 choice and pick the country from what you could see. And playing on mobile devices on the Wi-Fi was kind of tricky. A couple times I lost the connection around. But the next 10 rounds, they were like, you just get the country right and you get 5,000 points. And then the final 15, you had to go out on 5K. Oh, you know it now, yeah. So as we're going through, I was losing some, like I said, like at one round, I lost 5,000 points because it wouldn't load in properly and then the timer ran out. But so I was catching up though, and my biggest catch up was on a Guam round because you had to realize it was Guam, and B, you had to find Guam on the map on your phone and mobile. But I was practiced. I knew Guam is like Philippines across and a bit more across, but I could zoom in very quickly. I mean, I'm just going horizontally until Guam shows up. And I got enough points back there to secure third place, basically. So Guam has got a good soft spot in my heart. But it got kind of annoying when I'd confuse it with Puerto Rico a bit because of the aerial, the antenna. Okay, we don't have a street name, but we've got a big mountain to the south. We've got reliance testing. And this looks like some monument, but it's just an electricity connector. I think it has wards to the north. Yeah, halfway between Japan and Papua New Guinea for verticals. When I was in the age of space plonking, I swear Taiwan didn't show up. When we were max zoom, Taiwan wasn't on there. I used to have to space plonk into the unknown up off the top of the Philippines. Alright, let's go. This is pretty north looking. How many banks of Guam could there possibly be? On Guam. Big building here. I want it to be visceral. But there's roads going up, but past the mountain. A whole bank. You found a Hawaii bank. Yeah. I mean, maybe that's not the ocean. Not hanging out at the airport. We got all this. Road needs to have nothing for a little bit. Did we consider not buying out silence? No. No, that one. We found a shopping cart in Hawaii, yeah. It was the Ohana should be returning them all, but somehow one got left behind. It says testing. What does it say? Reliance testing. I assume it's for your car, not for. They don't test your personal reliability, your moral turpitudes, whatever it's called. Visit Department of Parks and Recreation. I can read that. Parks and Rec. Maybe it's concrete, not the ocean. In which case, having mountains to the north would be south, I mean. The angle was a little bit like this. And yeah, you're not allowed to look on the terrain map to look for mountains. If you're just looking at this like this version, regular map to scan, that's okay. It's too easy if you look at the terrain map. This is like a main highway, main road thing, which this doesn't look like Maybe it is. Oh yeah, the Parks and Recreation one and Pacific Express. The Street maybe. Blurred all to hell. LSD Streets. I don't know. And the evacuation route is also that way. So if you're imagining water coming in, you run that way to get around the hill. Yes, this way. I gotta zoom in a lot to find the banks. Kind of a pretty shallow angle. That's too much. I did only skim the Marianas Islands. Probably rules them out. It got some really bets. Oh, this is the last round too. The round five. Round five tricky one. And maybe there are houses just straight up here. So maybe I'm discounting like things with lots of stuff to the south, but they could still be just a flat hill with more stuff straight away. There's a Parks and Rec from a peninsula bit near the Guam Islands. You don't see the bank. The banks don't pop quite as much, I think. Just the Upper Harbor Peninsula, which one? Paseo de Susana. Or was it on Marianas? Let's see, Paseo. Tiny bump on the flat part in the middle. This bit. This park, just like a corner. Not really a park. Unless that's someone's house in the middle of a park. That's pretty fancy. I don't think it would show up as a huge green bit, though, is what I'm saying. Not the amphitheater. This.
Arco has added $34.14
Arco!
towards PDP rematch Xbox wired controller glitch green for Xbox
Oh,
Series
that's
X
not
vertical
funded it.
bar
Thank
S,
you so much,
Xbox
Arco.
One, officially licensed, glitch green.
Officially licensed. Thank you so much. That's the a throne if you've been keeping tabs on that. Let me bring it up here. Also, yeah, throne, for some crazy reason, I didn't even have to get my my full name. I could just use Umo. I didn't have anyone who's used Umo for some reason. We just go through layers of not having my information on screen. No, I mean, no. They almost let it sneak through. But, okay, well, this is as much as I can show. This is the controller. It looks cool and flashy. But thank you so much for helping fund that, Argo. I treat them like tennis rackets. They used. I don't throw them around. I don't smash them, but just I play enough that the sticks will start to drift. The buttons will stick. It's always something different. It's, so lately, it's been more the sticks than the buttons sticking. But you know, you can then use them for like a PC as well, because you don't have to use too much fast action if you're just playing golf with your friends. But they do wear out and need replacing. So thank you so much for that. It bends. This one bends off a little to the south. What you carrying over here? I prefer non-wired. What? No. By wired, it just means it has a USB cable. It's not hardwired, but I prefer having a wired one, yeah. But they don't make them now that are just wired directly. But well, there's no battery storage, so it's lighter to hold. And it's like interchangeable more easily. And I just hate batteries running out in the middle of a game. Especially if you're playing like team games like Rocket League or something. And the PDP ones have been good because they have a mic mute controller option thing. So you can sometimes, like if I'm playing on the Xbox with that, I would have my earphones coming in from the controller with the Xbox audio. And then underneath my headphones, I would have those. So I could hear both stuff coming from the computer and the Xbox. But my mic would be going through, you know, only the Xbox could hear me if I spoke that way, or the other way around. Yeah, I think we've been like going back and forth a little bit for the golf with your friends, but it'd be nice to do some more co-ops. I've been looking at some of the escape room stuff. They've been updating with free content on there too, and I think we'll pop back in for another escape room stream one of these days. But there've been a lot of good co-op games coming out. I watched a film as well, yeah, an escape room film. It's kind of good. It wasn't just like a crazy like a slasher fest film or something, and it wasn't quite as bad as the Saw films. But it was, it's like these escape room artists get put in an escape room, but it's real life deadly situation. But it did get me thinking as well today. I kind of miss the escape room. One of them, they actually had to find coins. They had to find 9 coins to feed into like a subway train. So in the escape simulator, those are just like throwaway findables. They'll hide like 8 coins somewhere around the room, which don't help you solve the mystery. It's just like a bonus thing to find. But it was kind of nice in the film, and I actually had consequences. They had to, had a time limit. Things were getting deadly. Could that be the office of... That's pretty lax. Security office. Just open plan. Feel free to walk in. Actual roads are a no-go. Oh, yeah. Did I probably didn't show you. I made a thing for Sand Experiment's birthday a long time ago. Like 2 or 3 years, I think. Which was heavily influenced by Zoltar. Let me see if I've got the... Probably in... I don't think it's public. So I'll go to my YouTube dashboard. Yeah, I made some little edit things for my streaming friends over years. I mean, I could show you this one where I had to. This is for Courtney from CNLA.
I'm gonna switch back because we've got one last thing to close out the stream.
Oh my god, there's more?
Yeah. Alright. Oh, hold on. Alright, here we go.
I think my nose.
I got Mojo Rising Jam
Alright, you gotta pay attention though.
to help me.
Okay.
And Sand
Need
Experiment.
a shot with me?
Oh, I need to hold off.
Oh, okay. With, I can read French.
Vous voyez un amas de sable. Vous voyez une main russe ou deux. Il y a ressemblance dans les formes que vous voyez. Soudainement, vous savez, c'est un avocat. Et que se passe-t-il maintenant? Le sable commence à couler. Où ira-t-il? Deviendrait-il guacamole? De manière surnaturelle, les choses indisparaissent. D'abord émerge un œil, ensuite une oreille. De Courtney et encore plus. Notre vie amie d'antan, avocado. Maintenant, il chante Bonne fête avec son petit ukulélé. Arrêtons le temps ici. Jusqu'à l'an prochain. Fin.
Fuck fucking Finn! Oh my god, Umo!
Yeah, Anna Sanet's performance
You
is
are
so
a damn
talented.
queen.
Il y a ressemblance.
And Mojo Rise just adding the French. Just be authentic.
Vous savez, avocat.
And Courtney's a lover of a bit of French film. I found the Sanet's phone one. The big one. This is what we're here for. This is all my edits. This is just Anna dancing on stream. You could have a dance break, redeem.
If you stay positive, you can expect more big things this year. Happy birthday, Anna. The crystal ball never lies. Huge thanks to you and Shadow for being just so darn nice and positive.
This was back in 2020 when I was still using my headphone
Love
mic.
to you both, from Bendy.
And this was drawn by In Sand. This is a sand monster that Anna made. This is when people were raiding Area 51. And Anna was drawing like, what if people accidentally went to Area 52 instead? That's why they keep relaying
Thanks for
it.
dancing with me. You were dancing very good. That was a dance time by me. Hope you enjoyed it.
Yeah, I've got some on the YouTube, but some of them are unlisted, I think. This one might be live. I forgot now. Anyway, as fun. Thanks for bringing back memories of Big. It's a while since I did that. Let's get the music back. Oh, not this music. Oh no, that's the 80s. We're in mature zone. Yep, this is the angle. We're still passing time on Guam. Just any kind of angle roads. Definitely not that one. This wrong side for all the business up here. Definitely not looking into the airport. We are short for opportunities. We've had another Hawaiian one. Maybe we're on Hawaii with the we're back at Guam as the traitorous blue. Gap Beach. We absolutely certain we're not on the Mariana Islands. No hill. No base. What if it's like the shortest go west around? No angle. Definitely not there. Da, 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 da. I'm actually like fully lined up. This angle is good. Can't just have a hill and then there's no other islands down here. Any businesses? Is that a just tall trees? Is that a building behind there? Yeah, it's not a cliff. Got the evacuation route, not going northwest. So if the sea's not here, it should be at least in this way. East has got like a long amount of buildings and city. And west is the ocean. Best O'Brien by no O'Brien drives over no bank. That out on me literally here. So it's bad. I think that might be the ocean at the north. The evacuation route is saying go this way. So the water has to be over there, behind the bank. It might, like, it looks like sky really low down. Same, but it could be a building. We've got the antenna. Got the USA stuff going on here. Got the Bank of Guam. Did I ever find the Paseo de Susana? It wasn't on here, was it? Bumpy bit. Oh, this I skipped over this bit. Sorry. Another Plaza de España. Odds. Okay, we've got caves and rocks here. Yeah, this looks like the best action. And it does have a bend. If we would see the water, might be a big DNA building. Maybe one more road before the bends. It's the bank. Wow, wow, wow. What they're called Guantanamo. Got one little building right here. That's before the bank though. But this is bank shaped. The car park behind it. The entrance to the car park. This thinner. Then the roads. Then the district office of James D. Congressman. Which means this is ACOM. No, this is this. With the roofed building at the side of it. Roof porch. Yeah. Nice. Great finds. He was right there. It was 25k, no move once more. We had some easier ones. Like, we started off with the simple pyramids. But that shouldn't have taken that long at the end. But we had to expect it from round 5. Thank you, Matt. It's a team effort, man and Geoguessr. But it's so rewarding. We've done it on, you know, like, we haven't done the world map because it's stupidly full of American suburbs. But we've 25k'd an ACW. We did it in like 6 or 7 attempts, I think. That was quite a feat. Well, I don't want to spoil the daily challenge for you, so I won't do it on stream. But yesterday I did pretty well. The day before, not so well. If round one is really good, sometimes I'll try and do it without any moving. For daily, see how I do. God, it took an hour and 19, but and round 5 was for Hill, wasn't it? Brazil Hill. 41 minutes. We just had some signs. This. And we had to try and find the spot in Brazil. that was a challenge. And even then, this sign was pointing to something like up here. We had to wind our way down to find the exact corner. But yeah, it's super rewarding. Yeah, but I'll show you the other spots. Like this round 1 is a gimme. Starting you off with a nice little, just the town of 2 directions. In 120. Round 2, we had a junction with sign again. It's pretty much easy streets. But there are also some tricky places in this map. As you know, we found round 5. But this was the seed. This was like about 7 or 8 attempts. This was the long straight roads at this angle was basically led us to this town. And yeah, but the language helps. But the vibe of it. Therefore, yeah, I needed some assistance in knowing that there was a massive power plant around in this area. And the roads were a little bit confusing, but it fitted the angle location. And then Brazil, we just had to force, because we were never going to get a better chance. We just had to force search all around Brazil. Yeah, but Springfield is basically as the inspiration. Even I'm happy with an hour 19, even with that 41 minutes in the last round. I'm still happy with that. The world map is proven, as I said, it's not a 25 cable proposition. I can 5k lots of them. Like gladdest bit of Portugal. Wait, is that yellow? That's not yellow. It's Germany? Oh dear. You'll just find a cycle path in Germany leading to a big forest. And oh, don't make me try and read this. We've got the tools. We could 5k this. think as an airport. Oh, that's any big city would have that. Short one. Bonn. Cologne. We'll turn off. They're going like northeast. Towards Bonn and Cologne. Does this join on? Oh, it goes underneath. Look for a road which comes underneath. Goes round and bounds. Goes like southwest. We're on one. It used to be the capital of West Germany. Yeah, Bonn. Heyday. Maybe it's not Bonn, no. Maybe it's just Berlin. Road is going. That road's kind of going more northeast, I guess. That means that road's coming under us. More north-south. If we only look at the big motorways, and there's only so many to look at. And we'll see the roads going like that. Maybe the Eiffel area. There's still some various government things still in Bonn. An agreement to split the government stuff between Bonn and Berlin. Gotta be like a one or something. But we don't know how far away we are. That's just staying on the road will get you there. We'll be going like this, and then going up to Bonn. If there's any junction that looks like that, by the time we find it, it will be the only one. To go like further like this, but alright, we're not gonna 5K. But you said Eiffel might be I was, but this I can see enough of the sign that I could try and decipher it. They call me up. Where's Eiffel? Like the length of words is short enough, but I feel like it has to be Bond. No, but where's the Eiffel area? You have to remember I don't know much about areas west of Bonn. Okay. Okay, so you were commenting on where I was looking because it was seemed like a good fit. I can't go to the yellow roads. This is only right angle. There's no train coming by. Goes back. A little tunnel through the trees. That's what I love about the like Polish young roads. Okay. This is almost. We'll get for this area. Oh, what was it? Gira? I wrote that. It was Gira, not Bob. I've never even heard of Gira. Oh, don't deny me. It was Erlitz. Not Bon. That was not looking at this side now. Oh my god, that's your roads. Plonks. Chelsea Condo. Wait, there's no E. It's Chelsea. No gap in the mailbox. It's just Chelsea. There's no Canadian mailbox. No, I'm sorry, man. This time, once we've lost the 5K, we'll just burn through. We will need the US skills though, because that's the only thing that will save us. Some still got 20K even without the. Yeah, from Obama chlorides. Oh no. I would have liked some script. Or an unblurred plate. This is says Q. Little unblurred plates. Be very helpful. It's kind of sunny. Not Delhi. It's somewhere south. I know it's just English, but it's not. I want there to be some graffiti or something. Is that a newspaper or birdseed? Yeah. Oh. bad. Not very kind. But it was round 1, so it saved us all the pain of wandering. Even more sad. In USA. Oh, California triple stripe. Florida? Oh, Portland. That's too much. There was a phone number though. 01. Of those. That's cool. That's 01 stretching all the way outside. Quite a distance. Right. This is the one. The open road, USA, Orange Highway. Trees. A little bit foresty. At all South Carolina or North Carolina. If you watch The Walking Dead, would you see drive down this road with zombies? Like a little bit, but also not quite. That's my gauge. South, but not that side. I thought I went South Germany, but it was even souther. How do you 5K if you can get the country right? It's just the middle of Baltimore. It almost feels like San Marino, but the wrong side. Adriatic. Minster sounds a bit Irish. Munster. Spitfire Business Park, come on. Can't not be in the UK. It is a football ground. Or was it Croydon Zoo? Right, one fight. We need to get round 1 before we can really have a true attempt. Is this the UK? Because that's Birmingham. I can't believe I'd have that phone number in Ireland. Yeah, it's like all the other numbers have changed up over the years. London's gone all oh fancy 02. Yeah, I can't believe that would be. But where have they going? Have they headed off into Wales? Have they gone this way? Or have they gone this way? Or have they just in Cannon Chase? As featured in Geoguessr. Geoguessr started doing a new series where he gets blindfolded and dumped within 100 or like 50 miles or something. A decent circle around Lichfield Cathedral or something. And he gets dropped off somewhere and has to find his way back without looking at any Google Maps or taking main roads, but would have big signs and stuff. So we've had one episode so far, and he was looking in the distance to try and find Cannock Chase and the big hill, Wrekin or something. But he seems to be heading in a vague direction so far. But it reminded me that there are some bottle-fed and something-fed water coolers and boilers. Mains, bottle-fed and mains-fed water coolers and boilers. Or see, that's legible for me. The trick is to lean this way. Get some extra points. It was up in my next green bet. Peak District, okay. Well, that's good points. Round 1 is finally in the back. Oranges, grapes. That's Albania. Little rooftop. Turkey sometimes has it too. That's an open bin mill, so it's Turkey. And it tells us Chiada Pad Bella Daisy. Like CHTA or something. Tasty Ogle. Oh, it's more readable here. T-E-H, Izad, Tiazad, Idella. Yeah, but this is like my original kind of bread and butter. Geoguessr was like this really. And it's Y-E-H. Yezad Ella. Yezad Ella. Yehzadeler. Yeah. Okay, I found a lot of kindred spirit with Stratford. Stratford will also. Just enjoying the journey. But also like keen to get a 5k. Like when I'm doing my country specific like explore modes, I won't just get a round 1 that's really difficult and give up. I'll try, because what I figure is like everything I do, I'm learning for the future as well. If it takes me to scan around Turkey for half an hour on a round 1, then like 3 rounds later, I remember towns that I've seen and start sticking in more. But having said that, this could be within a town, maybe. It could be like hidden away. But it's Yehzadeler. Yezzadeler. So also, what does it look like? 5 check. Little Hilly West. Is it coastal? Oh, it's a mountain up there. That water. Southeast. What was it? Likey. If we move, Turkey's usually really good at just giving us the road number, and it's really easy to look for They show up at Bisu. They're kind of organized in a pattern. They're pretty easy to find. I mean, but I don't know how much of them are out of the East. But I know, like, you see them either in Albania or Turkey normally. A little bit like that, not quite. Definitely why. Finding it's a problem, but it's such an accurate. When you do find it, it's such a huge jump in points. I don't know if that was. It could be a lake as well if it was some water. It snowed on the palm trees. I know you've been getting some. Leg Up's been talking about some of the weather. The snow she's been getting. But I think normally it winds up getting sent over to the UK like a week or two later. So we might get a little burst of it ourselves. But yeah, you gotta like look out for all the icicles that form. There's imagine about it falling off a palm tree. Coconut's one thing. Getting big old icicles. I know there's a lot to look through. We can't spend all night on Turkey. And we might not be able to see it on the map as well. I mean, I was happy enough with Albania. So being a bit west looking might not be so bad. There's something behind it as well, so it's oh that's just the line. Power line. It's more lakey than anything, I think. It's sometimes in the middle there's a road number. This is probably blocking important information too. Imagine being able to tell the region by the selection on offer from the farmer. Yeah, eel. The camera quality is also kind of hard to pin down. I've updated with a bunch of new stuff. We're so close to big signs. One last random scan. Are we looking for again? Yeah, Zadeka. Was it Ayla? I mistyped that. Zadekela. Yeah, Zadekela. He goes, try and what? A different name. But it was gave myself enough to get a 4.5. That's about as good as we could do. Yeah, but Tree gets Supremos. Look at this. It's not north, south, east, or west. It's just like how's it going north to auto imports? It's the only problem is You get this one time and the other 99 times. Wait for it. The other 90 times you get here. Pleton stillato opposito. Stillato. Salt Lake City doesn't even call them future avenues. Just got to get the vibe of the. Oh no. Nikola, not Tesla. Nicola, it's kind of Italian. That's a big hill to the south. Not a big hill. On, yeah. Direction pedestrian, yeah, good choice. The opposite door. There's a big hill on the line. Yeah. Surely not Rome. Address could be like 700 east, 800 south, and that's it. Oh, not even. I see. Sometimes I see like the bottom of a sign will be like 4400 on some places, but it does still have street names as well in the US. So I figure you could gauge distance a little bit using those. Is that a cathedral? Is it? No, it's not Rome, surely. There are a few hills. Oh, 700 is just the number, and not even like a cross section. 800 is that on. Heal, this is why. This is why I had to do my state streak as a moving one. Otherwise, I'd still be on 2. This is not, but I still feel like I'm playing Perfect Detective, which is good because it makes me feel like there's a clue. And it makes me look expecting to see it, and if you expect to see something, you'll look in like weird places. Where's the Torino? TSFC. Which football team? Not Lavia. Not Inter Milan. Who's TS? Turin. There's no mountain here. Scudero. Turin Scudero. No. There's no space in Trieste. What is TS? That's a Perfect Detective Blue. It's got the balconies, like the French balconies. Maybe it is Rome. It's TS is too late code for Trieste, yeah. What would the S be for? Something sportif. Maybe? I'm trying to think of the because Italy has a lot of just like one word team names. Thank you, Nightbar. What triggered the moo? Moo. I don't know. Maybe TS on its own. Ernie. maybe it's some Roman team like to follow a local. All we have to do is find all the football grounds in Italy. Toyota Sports Football Club. I pretend it was Rome. We had some balconies. Is that a hill before a hill? Looking kind of southeast. The fellow. The Taco Sushi Football Club. Or Sapienza. It would just say like Roma or Lazio or Milan or Inter. It's not Tottenham Spurs as Italian Spurs fan. Tottenham Spurs FC. Could be a red herring. Place called Monk. Concert restaurant, not a cathedral. No phone numbers. Legible ones. Can't see street sign. The Nicola shop. These maybe after Rome. We're looking southeast. Let's get the angle right. Southeast to this bit. Put us out here. Looking for a big hill. That's a big hill. Look at that. That's a smaller hill. And we're looking down. Find the road with Nicola. That one. What? Before I panned up. Begging for Nicola. Look this way. Let's just pretend it's Rome. This is so simple. Why Turin? You named your team just Turin. Sportive FC. The clue was there. The detective second guessed it. That's the airport. Okay. We got mountains. Joseph Rock. Something 760. Oh, this, if we'd gotten Turin and with even with the Turkey one, could have had a really great score. Got cactus little rats. Why is it saying Calais? How far south are we? Would this be the name of a city though? Desert Rock. Hey, how far around is Palm Springs? Yeah, Ted, this is it's for calling. What? Help me out on Palm Springs. Right with Joshua. Oh, there it is. So, like low, then monstrous to the west. You want that now. Twin Peaks, Frank Sinatra stay. Oh, Twin Palms. I've been thinking about Twin Peaks this week. Oh, there's Rama. Is it green? That's kind of green. We're about to hit the mountain, so we can't be too many. I feel like I'm missing it. What is it? Have they renamed it? It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 junctions to the ends. We got a big traffic light the other way. Like that. That's the wrong Santa. I was so far out this way. Right, we got a gold medal, but you know we could have done better. But the world will never stop offering us opportunities. 25k at no move. We'll take it up one day. But I'll say is improvable even without getting 25k. Now, I'll tell you what, I won't be getting 25k in. It's Madagascar. It's the times have passed. Like, supposed to we go round the bend and then hit a fork in the river. And maybe. Are we beyond? We're beyond the top of a loop. The very end? We're right near the very end. The point where we're going. It breaks up though. We're right here. But we're about to go around. Corner. Normally it breaks before we get to this part. Okay. Normally we get stuck here. And walking around this part is extremely rare. Oh, I don't know where this car passes us. The exact part, which will be, you know, extremely useful. Kind of a juncture. We're going pretty northeast. Then we get to a little clearing. The very ends. No. Can't be the ends. Us. This. We spawn next to this. Back a bit. This thing. Yeah, we go to Morondava. Angle. Oh, it's that. Oh. Let's try that road again, shall we? That was the easy part, and now this is just the dead straight. Any point within like 5 kilometers along these roads could be the one. Assuming the car is driving in a dead straight line. No, I went the wrong way. You've got to be within 25 meters for Madagascar. This is the Gaibo. He wanders up Morondava, lifts up his shirt for cooling once he goes around the corner. It's like I've been on the walk with him, basically. Look, the horse of the sea, the seahorse bed and breakfast. Does that show up on the map? Not really. Oh, the flamboyance. Now I understand. But we've got angles, right? We can see the street. It goes around a bend. Comes down here. Starts to straighten up. And then there's the end. But you know what? We can just go, we know the curve. We know the shape of the curve. We're about to... I think we are near the flamboyance. Oh look, there's a cheval de mer. It's almost like... You don't need the map markers. You think this is brutal? Okay, this one is an actual exit, which might show up on the map. You wait till we get to the water. This is... These are the potential doable ones, with a bit of luck. The water ones are impossible. The island ones are really difficult. Because the path doesn't match the exact route on the island. But the water ones are fully... like sayonara. Click along for a minute and get nowhere. Oh, this wasn't even... I thought we were still... I didn't realize we were still on the same rounds, same game. How'd we get 3 of them at roads? What's that angles of this one? Oh, it was this one. See, not this one. Not this angle. It was the exact same angle. Yo, Monkey D. It's these two again. As you know from before. Is this the actual same... What are we going to the water for? It's not exactly the same moment on the path, right? Because it feels like it is. You can't just give me a repeat for the place that never comes up ever. Expect me to just... What are the odds? I almost didn't get that. No, you can't. No, is this? If it just gives me exactly the same. No. Something's wrong. How can I not remember where I just 5K'd it? Right? Oh, it faked me out. Okay. It wasn't the same game. It has its fun with me. Good times. Good times. Let's go to Albania. Let's take this road up here. Hold up, Patricia. Turn left, and the first one up. Easy. You want some Camp Cata? It's the same guy further up the roads. We nearly at. He's about to turn off left a little bit. And we can't 25K it, but guy, you know, he walks up on Banya, he goes up his route, across the bridge, Up through Patricia. Turns right here. Turns up here. Goes quite a long way up here. Kind of goes north a little bit. Then turns around and bend a little bit up here. I was actually at a junction to the left. I was, my bad. Imagine, so just around here there's some crosses on the wall. We can move and have a look at them. But, where's she gone? Right after we pass her. Where? Oh, is she walking behind us the other way? Oh, they're walking the other way. Kind of near the end. What you need to do is look at the, look directly west. Then judge the distance from the bottom of that hill. A little bit. Go to the capital. Find where that hill is. This is that hill. Go a little bit south. And then just cut across into this bit. So like down here. Then just remember where the line goes. So close. When I say remember, it's been like 2 years. How long is it? No, a year and a half. I did used to remember where the line went. Like I could draw it from memory. Straight northwest. I don't like northwest though. It's like it should be like a 7-second 5K, but I've already wasted time. We've not had a boat, but so I can't complain about these roads. Are we doing another? There's like one checkpoint along the whole roads. Apart from the one unique. And it's where they get off and do some trekking. But even if it's nearby, we've gone so far. Can't see. A little bit north. A little bit south. Like the true knowers know exactly the position his fingers are and hands, and you can just zoom in on the roads. But then there's nothing to compare where you are on the road, though. That's the problem. Otherwise, I would have done that. So it's not this, not this, not this, not this, not this. Back a little bit. If I'd gone the other way to look, I might have actually seen Big Ben's. Of steps. That's Palace. So Queen's Palace is here. We've got the path with the steps up here. The steps are actually shown. Actual steps. Actual steps. This one's no-brainer. You don't have to remember anything. If the line goes up here. Forms a little M. The Batman M. Like that. Around the school. Goes like down here. Pops out a little bit over here, I think. Then it eventually leads up to some steps with a bunch of cuddly toys. Down here. I think. Yeah. Used to be so easy. as an L shape. This one. So right here, there's a house with like burnt out windows and fire damage around them. Right here. If you see this, good. Look for L. We're not by the seahorse. Still pretty early on the journey. We're all allowed to move. Okay, Maggie. I don't know if Maggie's on the map, but again, we're not going to fight it. So we're just somewhere along Moldava. Yeah, go north. Yeah. You looked at all this coverage less than 2 months ago. The map used to be so much better. Around 5, we're back in the capital with an easy 5k. We just go into the Queen's Palace. But when you see how easy some of these 5ks are, just getting 5 of them in a row. I'm still giving it the kiss of death, but how have we not had any ocean at all? It's this Palace of Justice. So many. How have we not had any water coverage? I skipped by too fast, but it was round 4. Okay, forget this. There's a path, but at least another path. And if we look immediately north, this guy's walking an area like this. Not that split. Ooh. Delhi Moody. Hotel Sappy. That's the one. What's going on here? Are we? No. Who are these people? This must be even further around the tip of that trail. Why are we going northwest? I don't remember it being quite so overgrown here. Where are we going? West? Are they going backwards? We go to St. Augustine. This is like this weirdness going here. I don't know what's going on. This bit I'm never on this bit. It only ever stops up here. There's a fork of a river, like a U-bend. That point. Look, there's that hill. Just look west. We're like stadiums right here at the west, the bottom of the stadium. We don't need any other information. There's the stadium. That's the Queen's Palace. We should be on the path. We look right. We're on the steps. Okay, we're already halfway up the steps. We look down, we'd have seen the steps also. It's addictive. Oh, blue benches. Wrong one. There it is. Wait. Oh, this is one. East. We're above the The hut. But why am I panicking? Why is my hut showing up? Above it. So doable. Ondava, please. A star. That was the one. Just a little bit more care. Yeah, I probably could have done this. Ah. That was the seed. That was the only seed we'll ever get. But I could have 5k'd all of them. That took a little bit more time. Like free 100%. And I would have taken more time. It is possible. Right, enough for Madagascar. I feel happy though. That was like 8 games or something with not a single water coverage. And if they've updated it to remove all the water coverage, I'll actually be pretty sad. I know they have updated Monaco to take out water trackers. So they've got precedent. I haven't looked at any patch notes for the last couple of days, but if that's happened, Madagascar's back on. Thank you, Nat. I mean, they haven't announced it yet, but it would have been like they did it this second, and they'll release a patch note for it like tomorrow. Lucky it doesn't even take into account the amount of. It's like every game is a water, at least once. But we'll see. I should carry on, is what you're saying, because once we close out today, we'll come back and it'll all be different. I could just do another round and get the first 25k for maybe a year in Madagascar. I've been trying to do the no move so much, but I never really went back and got a faster time on the moving. I had so much time I could have improved. But we can't leave, right? That one was so close. Back when I was trying to do the original platinum medal, I would get like 6 5Ks in a row, but they'd be spread across 2 different games. I was getting so many 5Ks. Alright, 1. There's no pressure. 3 minutes. We have all the time in the world, but this we can't do it this one. He's on an actual kind of path. You can't see the hill. No, we kind of see the middle of the hill. My zooming in on the capitals was getting back into the top of the hill. Some houses here. So let's head across into here. This building has a hole in between the blocks, I think. Why are you going so slow? Can't see it. But every time, a bit more practice, it starts to stick a little bit more. Now you know this guy just from watching. You know the guy is on this little beat Mount Ava. You know this road is somewhere. There's a fake junction. I'm gonna say that's the one I guessed on before. What? Cool. But it looks like they're just leaving or just arriving. No, they're just arriving. These are the two that are walking up this street a couple rounds ago. I think they're just arriving, just walking in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, just arriving. But they were on a road. What I really want is some nice mountain trekker. When I finally got the 25k, I had a round on this road, which was next to the exit. I go trekker. I go walkabout trekker. And when you get back, you know the signs, the heavens are blessing you. This is round one. There's a curve. Right now. That kind of curve. Oh. The upwards curve. It's only half the sun here. Well, it's Bello. I knew it was in the white bit, but I zoomed in too far south. Oh, buddies again. Going to Avocado. I guess here, maybe up here. How about down here? Nords. Next to junction, kind of. Or north. You still see the bottom of the. Oh. Path we take around the big hill and then up onto the. Thank you, man, Geoguessr. We're in such a strange, weird moment here. This road is a logjam right now, but still no water. Like we're talking about the. It's almost gonna click up here. The random number generator and how things can just go weird sometimes. And I think right now we're getting the RNG to do it. but not the. It still takes skill and luck. Have a great night. North takes me to the castle at corner. Take me into the Queen's Palace. North takes me to the castle corner. Just maybe I can see the town a little bit. We're like heading south out of it. Nicola home. Is that the actual building? Like right at the start? Kind of. Southwest. About to go around a bit. Oh, the other bands. It took over 200 attempts to get the platinum medal, but I was going through all the countries in Africa. I had to skip. I was doing Madagascar and then I went on to the other countries alphabetically. But I would, at the end of the stream, I would run like 20 attempts at Madagascar or something. Oh, okay, no excuses for this one. A little bit below. Round 1, so we can actually get the 5K. Goofy is that? Go northwest. I've got 3 minutes, but it's still not that long. All my memories and my landmarks are faded. The path is only vague. Best bet I've got is just to wing that distance. Like once further down. That's around this way. If you could look up the map and see the actual path. Then you remember it a little bit. You see it, and you see where you were on the path, and a little bit of a section kind of sticks with you. Oh, we're down that way. Right, the next round will be the final try. So I think we round here. That one? Oh, the other end. Oh, it's so far. Did we? It's so rare to be walking down here. This is the exit. Oh, I'm lost. Right, give me a couple minutes. Right, I'm back. Sorry. Yeah, Umo. Even Akko knows. Yeah. You've seen me, you've seen the pattern. This is the path where I couldn't find the, even in this stream, we're learning. And I said I can't remember where we pass. And it was here. Oh, it was just, distance is crazy. It was, I was zoomed in more, so it felt like it was that, but it was, we know our location now, where most cars pass. You line up the roads, go one more around. Look at these big, big tanks here. We head to Morondava. We go for a walk up here, we go for a walk along here. And, that should be... Should be 3 little tanks. Right here. Lots of it. Oh, it was that. Those 3 things used to be shown on the map. It used to be so different. Right round that corner. Moving it off 5k. Oh, he's got his shut off. We're so far down the street. We're next to the Castel. The Sam Siffy Snack Grill. This is almost like the end of the line. Bow line. Like it's down here. About to go around about. Oh, we got the junction going north right here. I see. This is the J Maggie. We've seen this one. Getting repeats at this point. So what's going on? Gonna turn right. Still have my mind open. Remember all this. Shane Maggie was not part of the plan. Was it that one? Shane Maggie Palisades. Oh, Shane Maggie. Must be. Oh, how are you getting the Shane Maggie going? I don't. Guy. Is that a school? Church. Whoever Norden is hiding behind these trees somewhere. I think this is the time though. The Norden is right here. So we're like 1, 2 down from Norden. Was a school one. Wasn't that school though. What was I thinking of? The trees are. This is gonna be the real test. There's a big baobab. Baobab. But where are we? On the roads. Did we take a path around the baobab like that? Oh! Luckily that wasn't a round 5 with all on the line. Oh! I span away from the information because clearly we don't need that. We just need the Development. His hands is going around a bend though. Oh, we must be in the middle. Right, I'm going in the middle. I'm not going to check because we don't need to check. There's no way we're not. You've given me. We've just done with roads. Where's the castle? No way. What's up? Sometimes, if you try it like 50 times, you do just find the right angle, and you still wind up like 60 meters away. Why are we so far past the good spot? This is cruel. Show me the Baobab Avenue, and you give me the way beyond these houses. We're like up here. If I look straight south, I'm way beyond the houses. Can I even see a road up here? Bending? I don't know. Anywhere down here, it's like a 5k in 10 seconds. This new era along top part of its route. Oh, we're back to the older days. I know Palmer. I'm like, this is like when I was on a fruit machine once. It kept giving a repeat win for like 30 credits. The win was like 40 pence at a time, but it kept giving me a replay of a win every time. It's all about its roads. Honestly, I think I'd 5k the water more often than I but these are gonna repeat eventually, so I'll remember bike position. It feels wasteful just giving up. Oh, the corner was right around that. Remember good times when we had these guys, and there was a to the south. We were right down there. We just zoom in Champagne, go over to Rue Patricia, turn right, go out 1, and get 5k. It was just before we hit. Oh, we got a car. Got a straight road south. Yeah, Smeg, we're back. This has been sea free, water free for at least 10, 12 runs, not a single water location, and I'm wondering if they've just removed it. Just a second. No, why is it's still not the water tracker. There's a shack, someone's bar. What's her name? Bar Vessel Shed Data. That thing. Look at that. Looking southwest. Like a little bit of this crop out like that. That's southwest. Like about here. Look at that! I feel it coming. Actual bellow. But they've also added in bellow, which I have no clue about. I don't know what happened in bellow. I didn't go along for that trip. I haven't looked at any walking around bellow. There's new stuff. Like this guy, I can't ever get these wrong. Because these should be free. It's almost the end of, or the start of his journey. Imagine not zooming into Ondava. Like right down here. About to go around the bend, right? Got a boat out here too. They called up yeah, we long roads. It looks like it bends. But no. But Palisandre, okay. That school sign next to Palisandre. That's the front of the hill. Look west, we're just on the very top tip of it. If I had to go down to the path, there's the name. Very top of the hill. If I had to go down the path, which goes like that. Just a quick, for those who don't have the path memorized, it goes up like this through the path. The steps, that's easy once you get to here, right? And then it follows an actual path, and then it starts going weird up here. Kind of hugging the left side of these, cuts through. There's the M, little Batman M around the school. And go down here. There's the burnt out house thing I was talking about. Yes. That's my mnemonic for it. So I know that from the look at that L shape sticking out here. Leads me to that. So if I get anywhere towards that, I could use that as a guide to fine tune. The shaft is where it comes across. And then it goes down behind these and pulls out. Then there's some weird toys on the corner. At the end of it, was such a treat. It's got Domicon, multiple Elmos, each one looking like an AI version of Elmo when you just keep revising it. Yeah, this bit, no problem. Ish. So what's going on here? Oh, don't do this. This is not part of the plan. Like they walk down this road. I think that's two people. Like me and the guy. All this business. This is people walking. You see this? You're supposed to be guessing in here. That's what that's about. The flamboyance of Elmo's, yes. If I ever do go to Madagascar, now I'm gonna have to go and visit a flamboyance in Mondava. Go and have some food. I hope they don't serve flamingo. Right, Mondava, is that the no, O. We're on the main roads, but north of the bridge, just after the split, next to the. No, I can't explain it. After the split, up here, somewhere up here, there's an Alaxa hotel nearby. It's southwest. Or we're on the road up to Patricia. I think it's the one now. Yeah. What is that? That's for building. How far up are we? I don't know. Something like that. For a time I could get at least close on these. Is it going left or right down here? Oh, we're not 5k in it because we've already. Let's for memory's sake. Oh, it was after that corner. Gotta remember every shape for every about. Just know it. If it is fixed, it might be like this for a while. But if this might be for one day, one moment, where I can. His shirt's just lifted up right after the Hotel Central. Why am I wasting time? Mondava. Should be like here. That would Gorman days. Bukan Thai style. Oh, it's like a gap. Valley of Justice. Oh no. I know where it is. It's beyond Central Hotel. But where's the Palace of Justice? I can't be guessed. Central Hotel was inside us all along. With poker, we saw this. And I thought there was a Nord Hotel, but there wasn't. But south. There's a petrol station. BNI Madagascar. And yeah, this could be run. This has to be 3 minutes. Is that no? That's not the. That's a different one on the other side of the road. The old Joker Poker. One road to the right, and then Hotel Marrakesh. And the Hotel Gold. That one. Right? Oh. Yeah, I couldn't see the steps below me. It was lies. La 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 la. La 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 la. So I guessed up and it was down, right? It was, get me off these steps. Am I halfway up? Was it rock? It's boulder. Remember the shape of bear boundary? Do I remember where this guy was? Do I remember? Was even one down here this time? We go left and then right around the tree. Ah! This is turning out round 4 and 5. This time it was down here. This is the moment. The time. We're like in from the toilet down on this road. Round the corner. Halfway along here or here. After gymnasium. I moved it. Moved it. I don't like to move it. Northeast. It's oh yeah. Underneath in normal track. Somewhere northeast like that. Like that. Anywhere like it. No entry. Yeah, but hold up, Patricia. There used to be a Bar Nirvana farmer. It was so good. We just passed the little I think we hit the peak and then carry on. I need to learn this again, but I'll learn it by osmosis. It doesn't show up on the map anymore. It's a great shame. Yeah, how are we literally walking down here? Southwest. It's the only bit of a path could do in that direction, apart from this. Just pretends. Hey, like the school signs back there. We learnt this. It's not that one, it's this one. Way up here. Learn from your mistakes. And you keep making them. And then you learn faster. He's in the act of lifting his shirt up. What else is this? What am I looking at? The mosque. His shirt is not lifted up. Mosque is to the left of us. Have a junction to the southwest. That was not the junction. That was a lie. Oh look, there's a node end right behind there, I see. Oh, it wasn't a node end. Now it's west. Once more. How does that work? Oh no, it was fully west, not northwest. South? Just missing it. Are we up the edge of the... no, not quite. For a moment I thought we had the mountain tracker. But this is definitely then going north. The unfamiliarity I have with it gives me the certainty. South of the steps. Oh, we're... Hang on, we got a turn, a junction. Queen's Palace is up here, then steps go down here. Is it this one? Oh, are they going on their way into town or out of town? Oh, don't take me that way. That's the oh, it's Nicola. Yeah. Not to. I can't ban you anymore. He's going up Patricia. Let's stop this road, going all the way up here. Going pretty north. It's about to go left a bit. It could be up here, about to go left up here, but there's roads intersecting left and right. Makes me think it's. It was this one. End of this road's going east. Junction. That one. Yeah. Been a while since we've been at this this lovely road here. We've got a nice gentle curve. Oh, is this a car that passes us? Because that means we're at the top. I'll actually look at the curves ending. To curves ending. Okay, we've relearned the car. I feel like we get to there when we walk around. Go north. We get to the shack thing. So we're at the very end. Yeah. Like that. Well, we should be able to get the angle. Right? It's starting to do that. Down at the bottom of a rock. Last time it was like here, though. That's a tower. We're quite a long way from it. And we're about to go. I could actually walk a walk. See where we go. When it goes in this. Oh, he's up close and personal. This is the one that matters whether we get it or not. We're quite away from that. That's not right angle. This could be right angle. Not really right angle. Are we miles and miles away, or are we just like this? And it goes around the bend a little bit, like that. That would be awesome. Be so good. I'm going north. We haven't hit that yet. Not here. That's the hill to the left. Oh, this was another one that could have been the one. Kind of at the northwest. Northwest It's Mount Dalgar. Northwest turn. Wait, what am I saying? Can't be that one. Panorama Church. Okay, the church to the left of us. Right of us. When you show up to the church, right, is that? Cathedral, yeah. Oh, it's not one. I move. bank. BNI Madagascar. What? Right northwest to it. They used to have a church thing on it. Get this up. Central Hotel. Beyond us. Got a single road to that way. Ardan roads. Omega. We had to take the split to a right. No, we're going down this building. We're quite far down. Gonna judge it just perfectly. These houses bear no relation to anything. That's kind of a big place up there. Time we gotta count it right though. It counts. That's right. That's far down. That's like the Nova Hospital. I think cat probably. Not one. One. Two. Three to the hospital. Four. Four to the hospital. What's that? Is it? One, two, three, four. Three ventures. Oh, that was it. Oh. Wasn't even ready. 5 minutes? How's it 5 minutes? I spent all that time to double check. I should have counted Ambania. That would have got me down to 4 minutes, something. I got Fiber Hour. 59 seconds. Barndava. I had to look up and down a bit. I got 25k, I'm still not happy. Oh, I can't see anything here. I think we're near this school. Oh no, we're underneath. We went south a little bit to get to the part where it's almost at the bottom of the hill. Ish. Oh, so much ish. It's the wrong side of these houses. I would have been fine here. I think it's doable though now. I'm fully sure of water been removed, drained it. Oh yeah, steps. That, but then there's also this. We can see the landmark. So it should be this one. There's before. If it goes on like this, I may just learn this part finally. Alright, that's the hill. Man, find the hill. Kind of middle of a hill. Southwest one. That's easy 5Ks. I don't know how to go southwest. Northeast. Highly accurate. With at least some mouse hands. Alright. 25k Madagascar. It must be in a year. That feels awesome. Let's go and raise some money. We've had so much fun. Thank you for joining me and rather started out chill and then got intense, which is good. I got comfortable with the 25Ks with goats. I might have to include the goat. I only just realized that its ears. These are its ears. How long the ears are. They match up perfectly with the skin over here. Maybe when the goat was young, it fell into a tie-dye shop bucket and just came out looking spectacular. I appreciate you, Monkey D, and it's great to see everybody. And thank you so much, Arco, finishing off that Xbox controller. I don't have much on my phone really, so there's not really much much going on there. Most of the things they suggest are like weird sexy time things. Which I don't know if that's a really suitable gift. But you can suggest things as well. But mostly last year I've been focused on like working on my trips and funding that. So that was, I wouldn't have wanted any money on Throne. We had the absolute best travel year last time. I'm still not sure, other than the TwitchCon, which is mostly penciled in. I've booked some accommodation. I'll see if we make more plans, like for other things as part of a trip or not. Oh, tainted love. That's, if you want some real live tainted love, I'm pretty sure Holly would play it. Let's go into some music, some Holly Tatnell. Yeah, don't casually browse Throne suggestions at work, Arco. That's quite worrying. Right, streams maybe tomorrow, maybe Friday. I kind of off schedule this week, as you know, by it being Wednesday today. But you'll see me in Discord saying when I'm streaming. Take care, though. Thank you so much. Got me rate and sub rate. And check out the Discord if you missed any of the wonderful animals found today. And Palmer's also been contributing well to the Geoguessr things in there. Now let's go. Stay safe, everybody.